Let me get rid of that. There we go. Sorry about that. Hey everyone, it is Wednesday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. Gonna continue where I last left off. And where I last left off, I am in Cazador's palace, which has to do with Astarion. So we're gonna be facing off against Cazador. Now I know there's what I know is I haven't looked into it as spoilers and everything, but I wanted to see like, is it possible like to take down Cazador without having Astarion there, or how it is with Astarion? Because I like to look at all the possibilities when it comes to fights. So apparently, what I found with Astarion, it's going to be a little harder. So I do want to try it with Astarion and see if maybe we can win with having Astarion in the party. And if it appears to be too difficult, what I'm gonna do is switch out Astarion for Gale, since that way we'll have a full party of 4, and that way Cazador can't use anybody. But that's what I got. That's what I'm gonna work on, and then after that we'll work on the other stuff that's in Baldur's Gate 3, like taking down the Steel Watchers and also getting to Lord Gortash. So that's what we got going on today. And before we get started, we got to follow while I was off. Camcon8, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it, and welcome on into the workshop. And with that, guys, why don't we head on over and get started with Baldur's Gate 3, shall we? Let me get the game up. There we go. Should be coming up in a second because why is it not showing up here? Maybe it just needs a little time to do it, but it should have popped up by now. I think we might have here. Okay, there we go. I just had to open it and put it back. I turned it off and then turned it back on, and that fixed it. So now we got Baldur's Gate up. One thing I'm also happy about today is I can't wait to I don't know but I am looking forward to when I get to watch the new Fallout series that has just been released. I'm happy they released it a day early, and I haven't watched any of it, so I don't want no spoilers, but I am a huge fan of Fallout. First game I ever played with Fallout 4, and I can't wait to check out the series because I've heard it's been getting really good reviews. So I'm definitely looking forward to that, watching that later on. And to be honest, hearing about the Fallout series, it's making me want to go back and play Fallout 4, not gonna lie, because Fallout 4 was the first ever Fallout game I ever played, and I've been getting the urge to play it again. Though it could be just from they've released the Fallout series. But I think I might be able to fit Fallout 4 in pretty soon, because I think we're getting close to the end with Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. But we'll see how much I'm gonna probably check and see how much I got left of Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. So when we finish that, if there's time at all, when we do play again on Monday, see if maybe we can slide on into Fallout 4. Because with Fallout 4, I can tell you right now, that is one of the few games I actually got platinum on. I literally did did all the trophies to get platinum. Okay, this is the one we have Gale. I need to load up the one where we have Astarion. Okay, I think this is the one we have with Astarion. So we're gonna try and see how we do with Astarion, and see if we can't beat Cazador. But if it gets, like I said, if it gets too difficult, I have the one with Gale, so we'll switch over to that one and we'll fight Gale and just tell Astarion that we took down Cazador.
Of course he'll come back. He's got to, right?
This doesn't feel good. I don't like this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, we got everyone and they're all healed up.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our
Family my ass. Keep back and don't intervene. We know all about the ritual. We're here to stop you. He doesn't owe you anything. Astarion was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
Have you fallen so far that this speaks for you?
Excuse
I don't
me?
need anyone to speak for me.
No, you always had a gift for words. I fondly remember your empty boasting, your tired jokes, your endless prattle.
No! Shut up!
We're here for justice. You're gonna pay. We're here to stop the ritual. Careful, Astarion. Don't lose your head.
Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
We're not gonna let that happen.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Okay, Astarion's over there. First thing to do, rescue Astarion. Wait, it's supposed to be my turn.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
My little trick.
Wait, did they freeze her?
Time to press ahead.
Moving.
Nothing putting me to sleep. That one's not going well. More importantly, I don't get why I couldn't jump over all of them. Maybe I need to do it. Maybe I should go invisible. But then again, I could use Great Flight. Maybe that might help. Because I think I got scrolls for that. I'm going to check my inventories to see maybe we got Great Flight. So maybe I could add like Fly and maybe like Karlach use it and then get to Astarion. It would help if we had Night Song helping us in the fight.
Of course he'll come back. He's got to. Right?
Light on my feet.
Okay, let's check my inventory. I got so many. I got so much stuff on me. Scroll of Cone of Cold. Scroll of Knock. Scroll of Fly. Okay, I'll give this to Karlach because she has a lot more movement speed. So I'm gonna give her, and I will make a save of this so that way I don't have to constantly go back and give her a Scroll of Fly.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness. The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries.
I really hate Cazador. I mean, calling me cattle.
Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Okay, that's a shock.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can power from him to us.
Aye, aye.
How to go about doing this? Let's see, do I have anything? You do major damage with Shadowheart. Let's see. Divine intervention, call upon a deity in your moment of greatness. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in the manner again. Call upon your deity to grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fire. It's up. On. Ooh, I didn't know about this. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad and that Shadowheart had this power. I think she had it, but I just didn't know it. But damn, that's a powerful attack.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Light on my feet.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Not.
Can't last much longer.
Yeah, I think I might have to reload. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload because I know it's a 3 turn with Starion, so I have to reload. What was it? Is it? Okay, the caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. Okay, so it's so divine intervention can only be used once. That kind of sucky that they made it to where it can only be used once. I mean, this would be a very helpful move to have. Let's see. I'm thy servant. Grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires of a holy bond. Permanent. Until long rest. Once in their adventure. I wonder, what does Cabal grant you a legendary weapon forged in the fires?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Too bad I don't have class action on here.
Invoco Tentes.
Will summon us to fight alongside us, and I think I have enough where I can summon a conjure an elemental. Let's see, earth elemental. Or spell slots. As a warlock, your spell will always use the highest level of spell slot available to you. These slots will refresh on a short rest. Okay. Okay, so that's a fire elemental. Those are in the form of a quasi deter and scare enemies. And all right, I think I'll try this since I can summon. This should help us out a lot, I think, in fights. So we'll try and see how this goes. So let me save.
Time to press ahead.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me. Look at you. Crawling
It's
back
everyone's
after
afraid of you.
abandoning
You're
your
pathetic.
family. You should be begging our forgiveness. I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Hmm? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Let's see if maybe by having those familiars and us, let's see if maybe that helps us out.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only stronger.
See.
Those runes. Kazi's using them to suck the power right out of those poor fuckers.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Okay, not enough movement speed.
Done.
Yeah, so much for the bats. Let's just hope the sage over here doesn't try anything.
Bleed for me.
Okay. Try to use it on an elemental.
Can you feel its profane power?
Disadvantage.
How about now? I'll help you.
Well played. But I still have power enough. Strip away every power if you wish. It will not save you.
There we go. Asterian's free.
It's not going to last much longer.
Okay, let's see. Repulsor. Push anything or yeah, best not use that, because if I try to do that, that's gonna cause problems. So I'm gonna do this. No, damn it! Not not Shadowheart.
Won't last much longer like this.
You are going to suffer for everything you did to me!
I have known you for 2 centuries. Have I not suffered enough?
Color display blind creatures up to
Tail
okay, that failed. surround silver mist to turn and teleport on space. What do you mean not enough resource action? That's bull.
Wounds, too much to bear.
Roger. I need your help.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to load. Because that fight was not going the way I wanted it to. Because everybody kept dropping like flies.
If not over, then through. We ate.
I'm wondering, could I just do this? Let me see if Vernus. Branding.
Knees high.
Just straight up attack him. Don't not have give him a chance to speak at all. Just straight up attack him. Okay, let's see. Erupting cylinder. And center ball. Lob it. Burst wide explosion. Yeah, instead of just talking to him, we'll just attack him from now on, since that seems to work. It keeps from having to go over and rescue Astarion.
No choice but to keep going. On my way. Done.
Concentrate. Moving.
See what happens if we just attack and kill him. Yeah, this seems to be doing a lot better. Just a straight up attacking seems to really work. Because for one thing, we got Sarian with us and worrying too much.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Oh, is Cazador dead now? Yay! Which means we can go all out now and take down these enemies. Oh, there goes my imp. All right, one's down. There goes another.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, but I can't do that one because path is interrupted. Okay, we definitely need to help Shadowheart out a lot. Not the sleeping spell again. This is starting to drive me batty.
A little help, please.
Okay, that's not fair. Trying to get out of the way and they go and do that. Stop putting everybody to sleep. Hmm. Hmm? Luca, welcome on in. I hope your day's going well, and thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. I hope everything's going well. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome on in, Luca. Hope well, yeah, sorry I hadn't followed sooner. How's Baldur's Gate 3 going? Don't worry, you've been busy with stuff. Baldur's Gate 3's going well. I'm currently in the palace fighting in a bunch of monsters right now where Astarion is against Cazador. I killed him, but I still got his minions I gotta kill. And they're currently swarming me.
To someone who's actually having a birthday.
But thank you for the follow, I really do appreciate it.
I was never born. I don't know what you're talking about.
As you can see, this right here is my character. I'm a Dragonborn Warlock, and these are the current companions I have with me. Karlach and Shadowheart are my main. Oh, interesting. I really need to actually play / finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is a lot of fun. I definitely enjoy it. This one I'm doing is a solo run on Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm currently in... Then I was fighting Cazador, which is the Master of Astarion. So that's where I am right now. I just killed him while fighting, but I got all of these bats, werewolves, and quite frankly, it's driving me batty.
Not yet. Please.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do here, because as you see, I'm completely swarmed. Karlach is currently taking a nap, and Shadowheart is down at the moment. Karlach, wake up! This is no time to nap. But things have been going good, and after this, I have to go and take care of the Steel Watchers, which are these automatons that are in the city. I have to disable them and then go after one of the 3 chosen deaths. It is quite this one's a tough fight. I've faced some tough fights, but this one's a really tough one. See, we can't get a Shadowheart up, and that's about all I can do with Astarion at the moment. So let's see if we can burn it, get some more fried bats. How did my elemental miss? It was right there in front of him. Well, that takes care of one of the bats.
Breathing, despite everything.
Let's see how it lights up a bit of frosty breath. Ah, nice and cold, just the way I like it.
Can't give up.
Normally I would be in my 3D model, but I can't use my 3D model when playing Baldur's Gate 3 because it's a data sucker. Because it's directly on the PC and it takes up a lot of data and my models lag, so I have to be in PNG form. I feel it. I'm sure it's super intensive on the graphics card. It definitely is. It's just that I can't have the model and the throwing system on because they'll just lag like crazy. I've tried doing it and with the little customizable 2D slime model I have, but both kept lagging like crazy, so I'm using this PNG I have. See, we can get Shadowheart away and see if she to where she can heal up.
Take you.
Smart is a good way to adapt. Yep, I made sure to adapt. If there's something wrong with the game, I always make sure to have a backup if anything goes wrong. Well, we just got a werewolf that slipped on the ice. Hopefully they stay down and take a little nap. That is funny. And there's been some really funny things I've seen happen in here. And some very creepy things as well. Oh, come on, really? You're summoning more bats. Like, you didn't have enough trouble with the ones I already had already. Oop, beer back ads. Okay. Alright, that takes care of that bat. But that one also should have gone down. Carly, could you please wake up? Welcome back, Luca. Carly, could you please wake up from your nap? We need your help. I think I'm gonna have to just dismiss summon us. She's sleepy. Yeah, what happened was this mage right here hit her with a sleeping spell. It's hard work being a barbarian. Yeah, but right, we don't need her taking a nap in the middle of a battle. We need her to use the hammer that I gave her to smash the enemies.
Where do I go from here?
Because Karlach, I can tell you right now, she is one of the best characters to have on your team because she does major damage. Path interrupted, disadvantage. I guess I'll just attack the one I got right here since it's just laying here. Ooh, and we just did some major damage. Did we get... Finally, we need to get a hit on the mage. And we will heal up more.
Take you. A little help, please.
Oh, looks like the ice is melted. Now we got water. So if I had an electric spell, I know I could give them a bit of a shock, as it were. I really like how they done it, where if you use the spell, it puts the, like for example, the ice, it melted into water. And they killed my elemental. Yeah, it's cool how stuff transforms and stuff. It is. I love how they did the effects, and not to mention, when it comes to Baldur's Gate, I feel it's like an advanced version of a game I played before called Shining Force. It adds a bit of the same kind of things where you take turns and you get spells. It feels like a more advanced version of it. And I just love how they've done the story. Though I will admit, I have made some mistakes and stuff I didn't know I could do in this run. But so far the run's been going good. I just have to get rid of all these enemies. Then move on to the Steel Watch. Oh. It would be fun if they released a version of this for DMs to use in D&D campaign. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. I'll be honest, I have never done a D&D campaign before. I've only played fantasy games that have D&D elements in them, where they could use the assets and create encounters and control enemies. That would be interesting. I definitely would agree on that. That definitely would be interesting.
Well, so much for peace.
And I am stuck.
Can't afford to let up.
I think there's only one choice. Is I have to use this. See how that does. Not, I'll have to reload and fight all over again. Yeah, unfortunately that move can only be used once, so that's why I was trying to save it. When I really needed it for a big boss fight, because I recently noticed I had that, but seriously, Karlach, I thought the spell would have worn off by now.
Miss this.
But this one's troublesome. But I have found it's better not to like get engaged in a dialogue with Cazador, because if you do, Astarion gets taken. So if I have to reload, I'm just gonna flat out just attack Cazador.
Survival is all that matters.
All right, we took them all out. Let's see if we can't hit there and wake up Karlach. Yep, we won.
About this place. I know we shouldn't let down our guard, but I feel like I could drift off and never wake up.
Okay. Looks like we did that. I'm gonna alert now. I don't want to spoil stuff. I haven't gotten this far, but good luck. Okay, Luca, enjoy your lurk. And also, if you ever do start playing Baldur's Gate 3 again, do let me know, because I can't help you out if you have it on the PC as well. That's what I love about Baldur's Gate, is that you can join up with friends. And I defeated everybody, but what happened now? Do I talk to Astarion, or do I go after... Let's see, where is Cazador? Cazador was in here. I'll let you know if I need some help. Okay, Luca, enjoy your lurk. And be safe in the depths of the workshop. Now, let's see, where's Cazador? He was in here. See, can't find Cazador and take his staff. There's so many enemies here, I don't know where he is. Okay, let's see. Okay, just a quarterstaff. Where is it? Where did Cazador go? Unless he's in the sarcophagus.
No healing sleep for you.
Okay, so that's where he went.
Get your hands off me, worm! I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever. You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place?
Well, he did do that to his former master, so it's to come full circle.
Bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual.
7,000, that's a lot of souls.
The scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
I'm gonna save, so I know, because I know I don't want Assyrian to do the ritual, because if he does, all those innocent vampires that were victims get stolen, get taken. Didn't you hear him? You complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. You can't finish the ritual, you'll kill all these people.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
But at what cost? 7,000 something lives. Okay. We are at a persuasion. I'm definitely gonna persuade him. I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Hell yeah. I'm very good at persuasion.
You're right. I can be better than them.
It's better to be better than what he was.
Yes.
Does that mean the ritual gets started or no? Yay, we killed Cazador. You're free, Astarion. You're now free.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone. What does that mean for us?
Okay, it means you're free. You can do whatever you want. What do you want it to mean? That depends. You can't keep your fangs to yourself. It means you're free. You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever right it is. But there's opportunity in it too. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
Okay, let's see. They're too dangerous, they need to die. Let's release them. They deserve the same chance you got. You're not... Why not just leave them? They're not your responsibility. I'm gonna go with let's release them. They deserve the same chance that you got.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Yay! Prison break! Everyone's free!
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Yeah, the Underdark is the best place for it'd be safer in there. Because not very many people go down into the Underdark.
I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Empty, very rare. Gain 1 point damage rolls. Our family ring. Ooh, we'll take that. And we'll take the dagger. Ooh, there's something in this coffin. High security vault and 03 key. Don't know what that's for yet, but I'm pretty sure we'll find out. Wonder, can we use Speak of the Dead? Okay, we can't use it on Cazador because he is already dead. Okay, before we do leave, let's check and see what we got in the back, because I do know I saw a room in the back here. So we're gonna go and see what we got in here. See if there's any loot that we can get. Stacks of scrolls. Conjure Elemental. We'll give that to Astarion. And... ooh, Scroll Wall of Ice. Definitely taking that. Evasion plans for the Sword Coast. Read that. A map of the Sword Coast from the sea, moving ice down to just north of Amen, including several near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. Yeah, we'll definitely take the map. Might come in handy. Okay, I've been in that room before, so there's really nothing in there. It just leads back out into the sewers. Hello, there's a gate there. Let's see what we got over here. Can we go through it? And we cannot, because it is blocked off. That's disappointing. But yeah, I think we are done with this. We freed the vampire spawn and defeated Cazador. So we'll just leave their bodies here to rot, and they'll become bones eventually. At least the rats will have something to eat. And definitely we'll be taking a long rest after this fight. And I think we will unsummon us since... Okay. Okay, must take a short rest. Okay, to resummon us, I would have to take a short rest. Okay, it looks like we're about to encounter some enemies, so we'll make a new save before we actually exit, because I do not know what we will encounter. Because... okay, these are members of the guild.
Hold there, Spawn.
You're the Gur tribe. I thought I was done with you people.
We're not done. Not even close. My name's Alma. My people are monster hunters. Those of us that remain, that is. Your companion attacked us in the night and stole our children. Then his master decimated what was left of the tribe.
I had no choice, as you monster hunters well know.
Well, not anymore. Cazador's dead.
My surprise when I heard you'd fled. Heard you were a rogue spawn, free from Cazador's control. We searched half the Sword Coast for you, hoping you could help us destroy him, only to track you right back here.
Yeah, to get rid of Cazador.
What do we find when we arrive? You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
They did survive.
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really. But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means.
I really love the design work on that
What you
axe.
have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
Yeah, time will sort it out with them. So they don't need to worry. See if we can't speak to them. See what they have to say.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
I could have, but that would have been cruel to do.
You're a fool. We'll see them soon. Mark my words.
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter.
Oh, I'm a true hunter. I've taken down monsters bigger than Cazador.
Was an act of madness.
Well, I lost my sanity a long time ago.
Thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run.
our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
All right, let's
The elevator
head back
lies
up.
ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Oh wait, we forgot to talk to one of them. Forgot to talk to this one.
I don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
The elevator lies ready.
All right, let's head back up into the palace. And once we're out, we'll do a long rest after we talk to Astarion, because that battle was tough. So I wonder if they react. Actually, I do know there's some enemy companions down here. I wonder how they react to knowing Cazador is gone. Are they still here, or did they leave when I defeated Cazador? Oh damn! Is she dead? Did she die? Yeah, I remember she was here and she was alive. Well, there's Godi. I guess he disintegrated after the Cazador died, so which means Cazador summoned him, and that's why. Well, technically he was already dead, but now he's dead. I really love how the architecture of you can't deny the architecture they did for this part looks so good with the stone and the gold. I really love that. I really love that architectural style with the stone and the gold. Hopefully someone else will take control of this place and make it better.
Need something?
Oh wait, there was a thing and it's not showing up again for him. I'm gonna quickly reload because the dialogue's not showing up for Astarion now. Because I remember that he had exclamation over and I should have probably done that before leaving the place because it disappeared. I like to hear what Astarion had to say. Okay, it's not showing up there. I probably may have to go back to here with the staff and everything, since it seems to be the case. Because that's when the dialogue exclamation showed up, and I just noticed it disappeared. I was gonna do it when we got outside, but it's not there, so we'll just go back a tiny bit.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls...
Some sacrifices just are.
The poor wretches in the cells are in... They'll need someone to lead them.
What?
Just... Let's go.
Okay, there it is. There's the exclamation. Now we can talk to him.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb.
Well, it's something he's been after for centuries, so that's how. No wonder he feels like that.
What I've gained, it's all so much. And God, all those spawn, free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Item received. Whoa. Okay, so we now have the staff. Let's quickly go back over and get those scrolls, and then we'll head back out since I now know no fighting happens. Just need to get those scrolls because I think that they'll definitely be very helpful. Though it's a shame I can no longer use that spell that Shadowheart needed to use, but we were in a dire straits and everybody kept dying all around us. That up, and this one, that to Astarion. Go. No, don't want to close the door. I want to go through the door.
Hold there, Spawn. We're not. My name's your True. We searched, and what do we find?
They were... but they... Well, that...
This...
Well...
Thank...
Okay, now we're back to where we were.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Ascend out of the dungeon. I'd definitely like to learn how to do the elevator effect. That would definitely be a fun one to learn how to make. It is quite genius having like the elevator right in the floor. Makes it, you know, like you just step on a button and go down or up, depending on the one you press. Don't mind the blood. That can be mopped up easily. Okay, time to dismiss us. Because I'm pretty sure if I have us out, the people might get scared and attack. But now that we are out, let's go to camp. I wonder if Weathers has anything to say.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see if Gale has anything to say about this whole thing.
Good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Wait, there's Karlach. Let's speak to Karlach, see what she has to say about the whole thing, because I love hearing the opinions, like their thoughts on the matter.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
Yeah, but no, that Astarion would probably go, no, 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 please don't.
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't. He might not appreciate the sentiment, but I'm proud of him.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man, though I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
All right. Wait, when was that drawn on the wall? Is that blood? No, I don't think so. But there's blood over here, but that's from an attack earlier. Let's see if we can't end the day. Astarion wants to talk.
That's strange.
It's the Blue Raccoon. Hey, Moto, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well.
Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will.
You just missed it. I just took down Cazador, which was the master of Astarion. And I convinced Astarion not to complete the ritual, which would have turned him into an ascended vampire and sacrificed 7,000 something of other souls. So Astarion's finally free of Cazador, and we're just taking a long rest after the whole fight. Do you regret turning down all that power? In that ritual chamber, you were someone else, someone unrecognizable. I just woke up. Good morning to you, Moto. I hope you had a good rest. And how does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You're welcome, Astarion. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push. He is ugly cool. The ritual would have changed you. I'm glad you resisted it. I wasn't sure if you'd stop the ritual or not, honestly. Do you think we did the right thing freeing all those vampire spawn? I'm gonna go with, you saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future,
I meant ugly but cool.
anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself.
I don't think Astarion is. I think he's alright.
Free. Truly, honestly, free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Alright. Astarion is finally free of Cazador. He can now choose to do what he wants to do. And let's see, we can't take a long rest. Unless, okay, there's someone who else wants to talk to us. So let's see if we can get a long rest in. And I think I'm gonna have to start scratching around and looking for stuff because I am getting low on food. Cazapoop? Yeah, that could be a nickname for him. Because Cazador, he was an asshole. You know what he called me? He called me cattle. At least at one of the runs we try to do, but eventually I found that by talking to him and having Astarion is not a good idea. It's basically just better just to go up and attack him the second you see him in sights, because by doing that you can easily Astarion does not get taken.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
You're a proud lizard man, not cattle. Technically, I'm dragonborn, not a lizard. I don't do the tongue thing. All right, time to leave camp and time to go back into the city. And I think the next stop, let's see, what do we got? Here on the map. Okay, we got the Press Border Tribunal, investigate the murders, enter the tombstones. Okay, that's for else. And let's see, disable the steel watch. Nope, don't want to make a custom marker. Okay, so we need to go over here.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Oh, I meant to switch Astarion now with Gale, since I think he'll be a lot better suited for this since we finished our mission with Astarion. We'll switch him out for Gale.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well, you do all the hard work.
Oh no, disaster occurred. Oh no, Moto, what has occurred? What disaster has occurred? Oh, I meant to get Gale. I'm out of ramen. No, not out of ramen. How can you be out of ramen? This is a travesty. Not being out of ramen. Oh, the cruelty of it all. Oh, we can level up now. Not the ramen. Why is the ramen always gone? Arcane can create 2 link portals. Death Circle. Sculpt a massive sphere. Energy around a creature. Devastate a target and all surrounding creatures. Create undead. Raise a corpse as a hideous mummy that fights by your side. Flesh to stone. Restraining them until they temporarily turn them stone. Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze is capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting a creature to sleep. My GF saying, let me guess, got more ramen? With these, I think I'm gonna go with create undead. I'm gonna get a little necromancy spell. Spells, let's see, what spells do we have? Yay, more ramen, we don't have to worry anymore. Let's see, blink. Counter spell. Try to stop a spell being cast. We'll get this. All right. Okay, he's now level 10, so let's see, what spell should we get? Yay! Moto, you got ramen, let's go! Blade Ward. True Strike. Dancing Lights. Mirror Illusion. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. With this, maybe I'll get Poison Spray. And as for the spells, let's see, which ones do we get? Planar Binding. Target otherworldly creature that attaches consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Conjure Minor Elemental. Wall of Stone. What's this one? Cloud Kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 40 poison damage per turn. I put eggs and some bacon bits on it. Yummy. That definitely sounds good with the ramen. I definitely ain't doing that. Though with me, I would... if I had it, I would put sugar cured ham with the ramen. Like take a few pieces, rip it up, and mix it into the ramen. And with egg in it as well. That definitely sounds like a good meal to me. Fire shield. Let's see. Stone skin. Turn a creature's flesh hard to stone. It takes only half the damage of all non-magical. Let's see. Stone skin, I think, would probably be a good one if we can, because I remember Mage using that. It's hickory smoked bacon. Oh, yes, it definitely sounds good. Hickory smoked bacon. Making me hungry. Hearing that. Here is hickory smoked bacon. Let's see. What? Which other spell should use? Phantasmal Killer. Haunt a creature with the worst nightmares. I think we'll go with Wall of Stone. We're gonna go with some stone abilities. Okay, looks like we get 2 more spells now. Ooh, Chain Lightning. Let's see. Strike an enemy with lightning. 3 or more bolts will leap from target to target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. Oh, that's definitely one to have. And let's see. Disintegrate. Short, thin, great. The third ring from your finger. If the 1500 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates into crumbling ash. Oh, I definitely want this spell. I think we're getting some good spells for Gale. As for the egg, one is boiled and the other is poached. The poached sounds good. And hard-boiled eggs are also good as well. Though when it comes to eggs, most of the time when I eat them, I have had boiled eggs before, and they're pretty good. Though they were usually at a restaurant and they were cold. And when it comes to eggs, poached or scrambled are the way I usually go. So that definitely sounds good. You got yourself a meal there, Moto. Now I'm getting a craving for ramen as well. But maybe I'll have that later on if I'm hungry. And if there's some steak left over, I may take some leftover steak and put it in the ramen. Because I've done that before and it tastes pretty good, putting some steak in the ramen. Especially when it's beef flavored.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
And oh, need to make a save so we don't have to go through all that process again of choosing spells.
Society of Brilliance has quite the reputation. Even Waterdalian academics refer to their work.
Citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. They talk a great deal. That's true.
I still need you.
It's inhabitants and cultures, maybe. It's fungi.
I wonder where we go, like, to do Shadowheart's part of the quest, since we're in the city now. I wonder where we go to do Shadowheart's, because that's one thing I want to know is where would Shadowheart's part of the quest be? Because her parents are alive and we need to rescue them, I know that. I might look like Ren, but I don't eat like her. Yeah, I know with Ren, she's a vegetarian, and with her, she would have, no doubt, have tofu in her ramen instead of eggs and bacon.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Either watch or leave.
But no more! Today, we will have justice. Today, this man will...
She eats eggs, but she doesn't eat meat. Ah, okay. So with her, it would be eggs and tofu. That, or she might replace it with, instead of tofu, may put a veggie instead in it. See. Disable the steel watch. Okay, that's the steel foundry. But let's see what's going on here, because it looks like it's to be disgruntled and there's a lot of blood. I see a lot of blood here.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain. You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadan. You have poisoned the very heart.
Wait, what's he doing here? Shouldn't he be at camp?
Good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions. Your
Wait, I think this guy looks familiar. I think we ran into him before.
You hide behind a mask of stories. We have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here. Attention seeker. Here, here. Agent of chaos.
Oh, great. I have to go rescue the bard again.
Stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today,
I have to have meat and ramen. Same. If it's a choice, I definitely have to have some meat. Probably one of the reasons why I love the beef flavor a whole lot.
Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
All right, looks like we gotta save the bard again.
Step in here. Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
The hell's with the that bard? Oh, this is a bard you actually meet at the beginning at the grotto of the game. You meet him very early in the game, and then he gets captured by goblins, which I freed him from the goblins, and he was at the camp last time I saw him, but it looks like he scampered off, and now we have to save him again. I want to save and see what the choice is. I have seen. Volo has done no harm. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute. What crime is this man guilty of? If he is guilty, where's the evidence? Where's the trial? This isn't justice. This is a mob of madness. I'm gonna have to go with this because this would be me. If he's guilty, where's the evidence?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have
I know that Bard, my GF, played this game.
trials has passed. Now is the time for judgment.
Wait, what's he doing? Is he gonna blow him up?
No, please, no.
Okay, so that's what happens. So I bet if I choose, however, you serve the absolute, that may make it to where the mob turns on him. I want to see what happens because I just wanted to see if, like, say, where's the evidence, the justice, because that's how I am. When someone's accused, you have to show the evidence. Because when it comes to stuff, I like to see like all the evidence before I make a decision. When it comes to stuff. And as far as we know from our evidence, the bard is innocent. He has done nothing wrong. However, that man, he's cuckoo as all get out, and he serves the absolute. I mean, he has all the skulls tattooed on him. So that tells me right there he's working for the absolute.
Whatever his crime, his punishment is surely an overcorrection.
Well, it's done wrong. You, on the other hand, serve the absolute.
What's this? Another heretic in our midst? Another mind clouded by the disruptor's lies? Another soul to cleanse? Well, we are nothing if not gracious. Let us see if we cannot lift the veil from their eyes too.
Okay, so I guess no matter what, I'm gonna have to fight.
No, please, no!
Hmm. Wait, where's the crazy guy? Where is he? Well, it shows he's here.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Oh, they're firing fire arrows at us. Aurora of Murder. See, we can't try Ice Storm. Let's see what this does. Pokes for the blue raccoon. Why are you poking?
My faith will protect me.
Well, I think I killed him, and I'm not going to get any evidence out of it now. Because I think I just gave him the cold shoulder.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Blood comes easy these days. Time for some bloody work.
And I missed. Wait, why is that one in the wall? Wait, why did it fire that way? I was aiming at her. I love the Hellish Rebuke. I love that spell.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Time to push my luck again. Think you can take me on?
It's a good thing I don't breathe fire. Hellish Rebuke. Get used to poke the blue raccoon. Why you poking, Moto? Why you poking me?
What should I do?
We'll get you down to the second bard. I don't know. We'll get you down to the second bard. Just let me take care of this real quick. Yeah, I think her head went into her body from that attack. All right, time to do some looting. See what they got on. Okay, we got hand axe. We'll send that to camp. Send to camp. Such they can't wear heavy armor. Okay, Chug Elvic, what does he have on? Oof. Ah, Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
City of Judgment? Is that what another name for Baldur's Gate? Yeah, if he must have been in there for a long time.
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again.
Yeah, because this is the first time we had to save you.
Risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it.
What did you do this time?
I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Okay, so we want to get the full story. We'll have to go to camp. Let's head to camp. Ew, his face is super fuzzy. Well, he got a beard on. That's why his face is all fuzzy. Me, I don't think I can do a beard because I tried growing it out, but it just was so itchy.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Yes, we very like to know about that. Orin the Red controls a syndicate of killers. Perhaps you pissed her off. I assume you criticize Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now. Did you speak out against the cult of the Absolute? They have eyes everywhere. I just assumed decades of spreading lies and misinformation had caught up with you. I'm gonna have to say Orion is behind it because she does a lot of stuff. Can you throw the bard in the mud? No, unfortunately, I don't think he can.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her dread master. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to
Okay,
take
so
on
it
the
was
savage
Sarevok
form of
was
the
before
Slayer.
Orin.
If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I'll do it. Don't look at me. I'm not about to volunteer. Let's see. Let's save and see what he wants of us. Because if he does have information that could help us defeat Orion, it's worth looking into.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath,
What is the Slayer? Tell me about Kiss. I'll need more than a book to face Baal's chosen.
Quite so. I was rather hoping you'd gathered all the rest of the adventuring paraphernalia yourself. You'll need every advantage.
What is the Slayer?
The dream
Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
So she's the host to the Slayer? Tell me about this guy.
A genius.
Spill it, Fuzzface.
In the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
A Baal spawn saved Baldur's Gate? This is a daunting task. I should begin my preparations now. I've already killed Mercule's Chosen. I can handle this.
I am a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years ago. So I know your battle against him is not futile. He can be stopped.
Wait, how would he have known about that a long time ago?
And those who did were never the same.
Which means he's not as old as he appears to be.
And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
Ew, I think his fuzz moved. Well, 3D modeling has advanced a whole lot, so I wouldn't be surprised to have it to where you can have the hair on the beard move. I mean, how do you think they get hair on a character who has long hair? How do you think they do that? Basically the same principle when it comes to the facial hair when they make hair. Okay, we got a book from him, so let's see if we can't read it. Regarding the Slayer. Let's read. Okay, he says, even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems Baal's lash is inseparable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the beast and prophet, and when they turn their mind is broken, more broken than all torments could ever rend it. 2. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments. I know, but that's still creepy. Advancement in technology. You can't deny that. It's an advancement in technology. With experiments trying to extract more Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred. A divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn in Candlekeep has done to prevent Savark's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on his behalf. Perhaps I can continue my routine of absorbing all the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive. I can force Baal's magic to quicken in my own blood, trick the full god into thinking I am one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast myself. The book then continues detailed records of Icarus' experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. Interesting. Now we got something that might help us. Though it may be gruesome. Wait, what do we have over here? This is just me, or this look like the good. This must be a statue of a goddess, I think. Maybe a sea god, I think.
Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Funeral? I'm not gonna lie, the armor she has on her, the gauntlets that she has on her arms, they look real nice. With the sea design. Is that what that scene is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
Oh, they're singing the Baldur's Gate theme. Water Queen's house. Ooh, I was gonna go to the Steel Watch, but I want to explore this. I mean, look at the architecture. And not to mention it's blue. And I am blue. We need to explore. We are adventurers after all. Holy Delford.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be stored before the next tide, or there'll be a Landra to pay.
Okay, from way it's looking, I'm thinking she is the boss.
Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word.
I'm pretty sure her lips are blue due to being dead. Adventure time for the blue raccoon.
How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garbs and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I brought gold. I brought a prayer. I brought my weapon to help avenge her death. I'm gonna say I have brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown? Who's the deceased? This is one of the more upbeat funerals I've attended. Nice corpse. What are we celebrating? Oh my god, this one, I cannot choose this one because this would be so disrespectful. It would piss them all off. But at the same time, I do want to do it just to see the reaction. Because it gives me like Death at a Funeral vibes. Like this is something that, because Death at a Funeral is a movie where a lot of where someone in the family died and just a bunch of chaos happens at the funeral. I definitely want to say, oh no, not load, because if I do that, we have to go back. I'm gonna do a new save and see what happens if I choose Nice Corpse. What are we celebrating?
An act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to
Damn, I thought it would piss him off.
Death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris.
Steel Watchers.
A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
It sounds like, yeah, I was thinking it was gonna make it. Let me spare her inaugural death. I'm gonna slay beast. Maybe I can help you. It's from what it's sounding like. It sounds like she got in a fight with the Steel Watcher, Sag. Yeah, I thought if I went, hey, nice corpse, what are we celebrating? Like, that would make him angry. Yeah, we would see like an angry face and them going like, how disrespectful. And Umbri spare her inaugural death.
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Call me. This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Where can I find this Beastmaster?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
Well, actually, I'll be asking in some questions because that's what I have. It's an axe and a hammer. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer.
Oh, now we can loot the body? Oh, Pearl. Okay, we might want to get information out of her, so let's see if we can't do the talk to the dead ritual. This spell that I have. Let's see if we can talk to her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What killed you?
Metal monster.
Tell me about this metal monster.
Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black.
Why were you attacked?
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
What happened to you?
Was swimming.
Time for the blue raccoon to ask some questions. Yep, time for me to ask some questions. Do you remember what happened to you before you were attacked?
Just black blood everywhere.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices. Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
I long for such a beautiful death.
Okay, some of them have lost their minds.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home.
Praise her for this most holy death.
Okay, let's see if we can do a little explore around here and see what we can find out. Okay, we can't do any stealing because she's here.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs.
Cuckoo, yep. They're a little bit cuckoo.
You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Okay, so avenge the drowned. Find poisonous Beastmaster. Okay, so we need to go down to the docks. Okay, let's talk to this one in here. What do you mean you can't reach this? I can too.
Flood the world with your word.
up soon.
Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Here to make an offering to Umberlee as well, eh? They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Do all these offerings even do anything?
When you've sailed as much as I have, you'll know damn well they do plenty. Got a few spare coins to chuck in the fountain? Certainly wouldn't do you any harm.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
All right, so let's go over and see if we can ask some questions. Ooh, we got a fellow Dragonborn here. Ew, another fuzz phase.
This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat.
Do these fish smell? How do fish even get dirty? They live in water.
No! We can't go without you.
Too right. It's the only solution. Trust me.
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard.
4 berths. Let's see.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to Waterdeep and away from the Absolute...
Okay, so trying to go to Waterdeep, I see. See what we got here. Okay, avenge, find the poisonous Beastmaster. Okay, so I think we're probably gonna have to like, do some exploring on the docks. And chit chat with everyone we see. So I'm guessing it was probably some Steel Watchers that might have caused the problem. As she mentioned metal and black water.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Oil, this isn't black blood.
Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
I'm looking into the death waves of a wave servant. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
What happened to her? Did you see anything unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Okay, let's see. Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Look at if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
What happened to the body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Is this your boat, all right?
But the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Okay. Damn, let about Fleer.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Okay, let us continue on the docks and see what we can find. Maybe a Steel Watcher can help us out.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Trespassing in restricted areas is not tolerated. Miscreant.
Wait, what? I wasn't trying to fight. I wasn't trying to fight or anything. I was just wanted to see if I could get info out of the Steel Watchers. Man, they're touchy. What if it was a Steel Watcher? That's what I'm thinking, because I mean, it mentioned metal, oil in the water. Though when they say black blood, it obviously means water. No, not black blood. It obviously means oil in the water. So I'm thinking maybe a Steel Watcher, or maybe they have something bigger than a Steel Watcher they've made swimming in the water.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Metal. Mom, I was swimming. Just black blood. Big. Fast. I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
To the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our times
Hear my prayer.
Bigger than a Steel Watcher? Yeah, I'm thinking there might be something bigger than a Steel Watcher.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
We have 2 children.
Hells, I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sea. Of course not. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
Where those?
Me and
Anyway.
Flea here were out on the water casting our nets. Then, we took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already... The other wave servants came to get it. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody cattle. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater.
Yeah, it has to be something that's big under the water.
It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Why are there so many dead fish?
If I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Okay. Avenge the drowned. His head looks like an egg.
Why not leave the cargo aboard then? Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
That's brilliant, Cadigan. You've got my vote.
Okay, we need to go across onto the other side.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
Hand over that shipment or the guild will be... I'm actually with the guild. I'm here to pick up a shipment. Let's see if we can't save to do deception. All right. Critical success.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
Depends. You got everything we ordered?
Oh yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
I'll be back soon.
I ain't got all day, mate.
Is that the endless miracle?
I know a way to get around. Wait, why can't I use invisibility? And we'll need to go to the camp and do a short rest. In the day you don't have enough camp supplies. Anything along rest will only restore spell slots. Yep, we just want to take a short rest. We don't use any camp supplies. Oh, the guild is going to be pissed if you take their stuff. I have no plans on taking their stuff. I just want to slip by. But I can't use my invisibility, so I need to... Because I think it's from the fight earlier we had, so I had to rest up a bit. See, now I can use invisibility again. Sneaky lizard. Yep, I love the invisibility, and I'm Dragonborn.
I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer. Stripes on the sails.
Are those stripes? I see stripes.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Technically a lizard. I don't know about being a lizard.
Leading right inside.
Okay, we're gonna need a Astarion for this. Need to go. Okay, Moto, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I'll just be here investigating and taking care of whatever's inside.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
Okay, Astarion, you're up to, we need you to unlock a door. Oh, wait, I just remembered. I just remembered I have a scroll of knock.
With pleasure. Lead on.
So we don't have to switch Gale out. I could just use the scroll of knock I got. All right, doors open. Now, knock knock. Well, look what we got in here.
Come on, Karlak. Show them who you are.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Well, we found goblins hiding in here. This has got to be the place, because marker pointed here.
Into the fray.
Never a dull moment. May the gods take you first.
Need to stay focused.
Walk Fangs into the camp. Well, didn't mean to pick up meant to send it to the camp. We got a dead goblin right here. So we better see what this dead goblin has. Okay, it just has that. So let's see if we can get information out of it.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn, no information out of it. Okay, whatever we're looking for is definitely here. See, maybe look at the search the crate. Nope, just a hat. Pile of sacks. Rotten carrot. Ew. Let's look in the barrel, see if there's anything. Rotten food. Pear. Ailment. Search the crate.
Looks empty.
Ooh, cheese. Rags. Okay, we know that it's in this area. So we just have to keep looking. Rotten mushroom. No, thank you. Rotten chicken eggs. There's a book over here. Just some gladiatorial sandals. Let's see. It has to be something in here because this starts on cargo for the Beastmaster. Unless I'm supposed to loot the goblin. I'll see by just maybe taking it. Nope, that didn't do anything. And there doesn't appear to be anybody here. I've searched all the cargo. Maybe it's something that's hidden that I just can't see. If I check this one.
The corpse remains silent. The corpse remains silent. The corpse has nothing to say.
Something here that I am not seeing. It's probably no doubt hidden. Okay, it says search the flying cargo for the Beastmasters. Hell yeah, 21. If I'm encumbered, then that means I gotta start sending a lot of stuff to the camp. Send that to camp. Send all of the gems. I'll send all that to the camp. diamond. Yep, send to the camp. Cerebral gloves, that's what I got equipped. I think I'll get Karlach. I'll send that to the camp. There's artifact, we want to keep that on us. Catholic Netherstone, definitely want to keep that. Well, not add to wares. Send that to camp. Why am I carrying a bedroll? And that, send that to camp, and send that to camp. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, that took a lot of weight off me by sending those off to camp. Last chalice. Fish. We're taking the fish because we'll need that if we want to do a long rest. Okay, let's make a save and so we can take look within that metal trunk. If need be, I'll get a Sarian to help us out. Damn, can't even do a 7. Try again. There we go. Oh, it just had some fish in it. Odd. Some of the fish here are not, they're not poisoned like how it's supposed to be ruined. I wonder why we haven't found any evidence for like the Beastmaster, because it's supposed to be in here. We've been looking over every nook and cranny in this place, but I have yet to find anything on it. Okay, just moving some stuff around. There we go. Because the only thing in here we got is the goblin. Examine. Gotta be something in here that I'm missing.
Something over there.
Ah. What do we have here? Looks like I think we just found something. A door. Hidden under the crates. Crafty. We didn't notice it was here before. Okay, that's got to be the place. Okay, that's for water. Wouldn't do anything for long run. Ooh, we'll definitely take the apples. There we go, critical success. Take that as evidence. Okay, metal parts. Okay, so we might be encountering something mechanical down here. Oh, wait, I haven't checked that. Pump room.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
So we're underneath the harbor right now. But at least it's warm around the fire. Hey, if we're underwater, how can there be a... Machine part storage. Yeah, I think we might be encountering something that's bigger than a steel watcher. And there it is. I think we just found our culprit in this investigation. Ranhammer, the divisor. Divisor. Okay, let's talk to Red Hammer.
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Oh, he got us up. So that's what it is. Boss doesn't mean to check up on you down here. I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna go with intimidation. I have questions and you have answer. That's... Yeah, we're gonna try intimidation first.
Let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow.
What do you mean about the instinct getting in your way?
Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach him to keep out of the way.
Who's Cap? You kill one of the servants, now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
I just want to know what happens in this port.
Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
They're prisoners, so you definitely want to take them out, since if there's part on to keep working the Steelwatch. I'll make a deal. You take me to the Iron Throne, and I'll protect you from Umbral servants.
Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Yeah, we're getting the prisoners out of there. Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Let's save, so in case we need to, we always come back. Let's go to the let's head to the Iron Throne, see what's in there. Ooh. It's a good thing we went exploring then.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong?
What are you doing here? Fuck you, Gortash. I would love to say that to Gortash. Just tell him to fuck off. Cut the crap, Gortash. I go where I choose. I'm curious about what's down here.
Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Wise. I'll see you soon.
Okay, something tells me I probably need to go and disable the Steelwatch first. Probably, maybe do that and see what happens after going to the disabling the Steelwatch, because I think that's what I need to do first. Is disable them. So maybe after disabling the Steelwatch, we can then go down to the iron, where the Iron Curtain is. So what I'm going to do is load. And before we went to the before we even went to the place, so that way the Steelwatch is disabled, and see what happens from there. That's what I like about this game. If I need to, I can always go back onto a save and change how the story goes. I do like that it's not where it's just set in stone, because if someone makes a mistake and they want to do different, you can always go back. That's what I like about this game. Okay, that's going to the Steelwatch Foundry. I'm pretty... Is there a way to get around and get into the foundry?
Be vigilant, citizen.
There we go.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Let's make it save and see if we can't convince them that we belong. Try to convince them that you belong here. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested and know that you tried to deny me entry. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? Let's go. See? Ooh. Okay, let's load and try again. Is that was close. We were just 2 points off. All right, let's see if we can try.
To be here. You're about to be ejected.
Damn. Maybe third time's the charm.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Okay, let's hopefully maybe third time's the charm. Hell yeah, 29.
You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Wait, what do you mean? I just got in here. I just got free passage. Why is it saying I've been caught trespassing again? That makes no sense. It said I got passed, and now it's saying I've been caught trespassing again.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom, there's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale, admiring wind-up toys and clockwork trinkets.
I admire any who follow their curiosity to novel and unexpected means. This is how the world changes for the better.
Damn. There we go.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Yeah. Well, at least I got the door open. We'll just have to wait for when the Steel Watcher is very far away to get inside. Since we now unlock the door. Wait, why is it still locked? I unlocked it. That Steel Watcher messed everything up. We'll have to try again. Maybe I should get Gale, switch Gale out for Astarion for this part, since Astarion has a higher chance to get through the gates. Because that's ridiculous right there. I mean, I unlocked it and it should have been unlocked. Unless the Steel Watcher locked it again.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Lead on.
Okay, waiting for the Steel Watcher to go past.
What have we here?
Still breathing, despite everything.
We're disciplined by Overseer Holtz.
All right, we're in. We got a Steel Watcher over here in pieces.
I had to dispose of her.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She was useless and interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world.
That's just cruel.
Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the Watcher become operational.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Yeah, let's make a save since we're now in and looks like we're gonna have to fight. Game? Oh no, don't tell me it crashed. No, not a crash. The game crashed on us. The game crashed on us. I had to exit out of the game. I hate it when that happens. Let me just reload the game and we will continue. I hate it when we get crashes. It's not fun at all. All right, got the game back up. Let's hopefully we don't have an error when we get to doing the Steel Watcher area again. Because that really sucked. I was getting ready to fight him. Turn thinks it's a scrap metal. There we go. We'll just continue. We did save before we got there, so we should be good to go. All Steel Watcher units must shut down immediately.
Awake. Stay awake. Don't fall asleep. Stay awake.
Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch.
Hey, Entity, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's
I'll give you a shout out and just say I'm gonna be AFK here. Okay, Entity. Enjoy your alert. Let me give you a shout out. See what you were doing last. Hope your day's been going well. It's fine. Good to hear. He just came back. We had a little crash on the game and I just loaded it back up. Team Fortress 2.
Oh, that.
I haven't streamed since I last saw you. Oh, you haven't had a chance to stream yet. No doubt been busy. Just let me forgive the interruption, dear sister. I've just arrived for duty. Younglings, fight back. Do not let these people torment you. I'm here now. Going together, we will free you all. Let's see. I'll make a save. Let's try persuasion.
Bro, check off. My plate is to watch.
Hell yeah, 26.
An interloper? How did you get in here? It matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Hell yeah. And I'm gonna take this one out first since she seems to have some kind of control over him.
Boom!
Never a dull moment.
Hell yeah.
Pinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry! Need to act fast. Onward.
There's blood in the air. How about this?
So we need to take this out before it activates. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, it's a 5, so it should be simple. What? How? How do I fail that when it's a 5? That is bull right there. How is that a failure? Seriously, how do you fail a level 5 and roll a 4? A 10 or 20 I can understand, but a 5? Seriously? How did I fail a 5? It should be easy at this point in the game. There we go, 18.
And it's off. Phew. That was more stressful than I'd like.
Survival is all that matters.
Not enough movement speed, okay.
Blood follows me everywhere.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, teleported. Got out of the way. Now he's safety. Let's take this one out. Misty escape. Where did I go? Where has he disappeared to? And hammer.
Deal with the bodies. If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
So much.
Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead.
Hey, they would have killed you. Yes, killing your captors. What's the point of this? Relax, they can't hurt you anymore.
No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. They have our families. And if they see what we've done, killing me will only be the beginning. God help us.
No, the smell.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate
Mace.
We need to get rid of these bodies right now.
Let's see, does she have anything valuable on her?
We're not thinking like that.
Security officer key. Infernal mace.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Kill switch protocols.
Oh, the smell.
Motivators. Blah 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 blah.
Behind the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Get rid of the bodies.
I need to dispose of them.
We need to get rid of these bodies right now.
God help me. There's so much blood.
I could cut them up. Or perhaps incinerate them.
Bastards deserved it.
I'm gonna be sick.
What if I get caught? No. We're not thinking like that.
So much blood.
Oh, the smell.
One problem at a time.
Okay, let's see what we got around here. Steel Watcher helmet. I'm wondering, can I wear the Steel Watcher helmet? Okay, it just looks weird on my Dragonborn. The Steel Watcher helmet does not look good at all. A towel.
It's time. Deal with the bodies.
This Watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 100%.
Phase 8 stage.
So much blood.
The unit.
The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
We're not thinking like that.
I'm gonna be sick.
Deal with the bodies.
The arm component wields the mighty Watcher sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
What do we got up here? Is there any food in these barrels?
What if I get caught?
Or is it just gonna be mechanical parts? Okay, nothing in that barrel. Let's see. Do we have anything in this wooden trunk? Bronze ingot, I'll send that to the camp. There's another room over there, so I'm gonna make a save and then we'll go through the door. Doing it so I don't have to worry about the other and worry about the ones I just saved. Okay, I didn't have. Okay, for a second I thought I'd have the lockpick, but I got the security officer key to go inside.
Perhaps if I ripped out the Nangufgrish of the lore.
This gate betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you?
I'm coming to free you. I've already dealt with some of the Bay Knights. I'm on Karatos. I'm here to take down the Steel Watch.
What? Go away. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar.
Can't you remove the collars? If everyone wears a collar, is helping you build the Still Watchers killing you all maybe a good thing? I'm gonna go with, can't you remove the collars?
You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbran Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it.
Rise up in unison, they can't stop you all. It's worth the risk. Worst case scenario, you die fighting. Rise up in unison.
Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron.
There's always a way. You fight back. Will you fight back if I free your families? Building them makes them complacent with the oppressors.
Gun. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place.
Where are your families being held?
I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnesh. May Gond be with you.
Okay. Here we go.
It hasn't been long.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises, these people can only be one thing: prisoners.
Okay. Lab level warning plaque.
Restricted area. Entrance only with Lord Gortash's permission. Violators will be executed.
Okay, what about the table? Let's see what that does.
No other way.
Okay, I can't do anything with the table right now. Call cargo elevator? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna make a save here. And then what I'm gonna do is, since we now know where they are being held, it doesn't look like they're having any collars on them.
So much blood.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them.
Smell.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Take care of that.
Let's move.
And
Let's end this.
and
No mercy.
we know exactly where their families are being held, so before we even go deeper, we're going to maybe go back to where the Iron Curtain is to see if we can't go in.
Let's go. Light on my feet.
There we go.
Keep them guessing.
Got to focus.
Don't mind the blood. That can be mopped up later. Oh, almost did it. Big error.
I can feel it. So much infernal machinery and magic at work here. Gortash must have done some dark shit to get his hands on all these creepy contraptions.
Almost when I realized, I just remembered I can do something. Damn, can't fast travel while I'm in here. Okay, the Steel Watcher's gonna go out. So once wait for it to go over here, and then once it's over there, we'll walk right on out.
Need to find a way forward.
New rule? It's a restricted area. Top security.
I can see people down there on the dock.
Okay, we'll go over here and go back in, and then we'll head down to the facility. I'll make a save once we get back there, and then we will dock at the facility and free everyone and go into battle. I didn't do it because I thought I had to do something, but since we went through the security camera of sorts, they didn't have any. They did not have any collars on like the others did, which means I can go in here and free their families.
Not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called...
Okay. Okay, up to the Iron Throne we go. See what happens when we go there. And this time we're gonna dock at it instead of going back up.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong?
Fuck you, Gortash.
You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Thank you for the side scream, Entity.
Hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
Dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Wait, what? Are we not able to go into it? Or is it like a race against time kind of thing? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a race against time kind of thing. Lord Gortash detonated a timer on it, so I think...
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You have arrived at an optimal time. Collapse is imminent, and there are hostages in need of aid.
Amelin, is that you?
Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages need your help.
Where are you?
I am here of my own accord. The hostages are not. Save them first.
How do I get to the hostages?
The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
All right, race against time we go. This must be one of the prisons. Areas. See. What do we do? Well, it looks, I think there are prisoners this way.
On my way.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
A fry, Scaly.
Gods, it's hot in here. Free the others. I'm too weak.
Despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
What should I do?
Wonder if there is a way to shut down the sequence of it collapsing.
On the way.
Let's cut your fire, baby. Under their noses.
much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Okay.
This will do nicely.
I wish I just explore this freely without having to worry.
Find a route.
Wait, I went the wrong way. Damn.
No choice but to keep going. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, let's see. Hostages. Okay, the hostages are over there. Hostage. Retrieve Orion. Okay, he's down here. Yeah, if I mess up here, I'll just reload.
Let's go.
So many enemies.
Moving.
Oh, gone berserk. A frozen fish for frozen fish.
Can't give up.
Yeah, since I now know what's going on, if I don't win this time, what I'll do is I'm going to have Karlach and myself go down here since there are more prisoners here, and then have Shadowheart go this way. Though I don't know about getting to the east, but we do want to retrieve him. So we'll be retrieving him as well. And I think I probably might want to do that since we are have just 3 turns left, so probably best I do that and reload.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You have arrived at an optimal time. Collapse is imminent, and there are hostages in need of aid. I am here of my own accord. The hostages are not. Save them first. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Okay, this time we'll rescue the hostages.
On it. I thought I was done for.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time to push my luck again. Time to press ahead.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Close ranks.
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's try this.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Go! Run! I can make it.
So we now know where they are. So go here and out.
Over there.
can't slow down.
Damn, path interrupted both times. Couldn't do anything except move in.
Got to move.
Yeah, there's so many. Seriously, how did that miss? It's right there in front of you. Not them is snaring me. I'm really getting sick of using that ensnaring ability.
Heading there. I wish I could get more time to do all this instead of having to worry about it being a time limit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
She wasn't saying critical hit, not critical miss.
On my way.
Let me at it.
Oh, ooh. There we go.
Merciful. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Yeah, I ain't leaving him there.
I've got it.
See. Okay, I think what I might have to do, I might have to go back and get Gale. I might have to reload. I'll see how things go on this one. But I might have to get Gale because Gale can do like really massive damage. Yeah. I have to try again. Maybe third time's the charm.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
Wait, I just thought of something. What might actually help us out with this is why not beforehand, go invisible and see if maybe that might work. So I need to go back here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out, and I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna switch Astarion out for Gale. I'm gonna take a short rest to where I have invisibility. Then once we get there, I use invisibility on everyone. That way we go unseen and they can't detect us. Because Gale has some abilities that we can use.
Very well.
Yes? Darling, I'm hurt.
Though Astarion does do good at lockpicking, in this situation we'll need Gale because he could do massive devastation.
With pleasure.
Okay, with that I'm going to take a short rest. So that way once we take a short rest I have invisibility activated. So I can activate invisibility and maybe slip through the security, maybe? I wonder what would happen if I use invisibility now.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
How is he too far? Let's see if invisibility helps us, like, will it help us, like, not be seen by Lord Gortash? Because that's what I'm wondering, if maybe by being invisible, we don't alert and he doesn't activate the switch. Could that work?
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer?
Ah, man, I thought it would work. Okay, at least I now know it will not work. Like, going invisible and entering, it will not work. Though, that would have been a little feature, that would have been a nice little feature if they added it, where I could be invisible and Lord Gortash just, like, asked the captain controlling the vessel, like, going, why have you made an unscheduled stop to the Iron Curtain? If I remember, called the Iron Curtain, if I remember. To the prison. Like, why have you made an unscheduled stop to the prison? And then some dialogue shows up where we tell him, he needs to tell him, just making a routine supply drop. Just a routine supply drop, and it lets it in and he doesn't even activate the self-destruct on it.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? Wrong. Your presence here is the only real threat to their survival. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I have prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Okay, let's try this. What do you mean no target? There's a target right here. Oh, come on, let me invisibility on him.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
Come on, just let me use invisibility on them.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself.
You have arrived at an normally, unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages need your help. The hostages are... Be careful. Act with...
Here goes.
Hey! Get me out!
I thought I was done.
Step forward.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Creator. Destroyer.
Tactical.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
Please, the lever! Onward.
Outflank, outsmart.
Okay, yep, this seems to be going well.
Onward.
Jimmy on the go.
Well, so much for peace. Striking distance.
What is it?
Take two.
Never a dull moment. Don't get too close.
I don't think we can save all the prisoners. I don't. There's an option.
A chance! Quick, let's get out of here.
Where's the lever? And there's the lever.
Let's go.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there it goes.
May it please, Mr.
Ugh, this is tough. I thought the fight at Cazadores was tough, but this is really tough. And more important, why did the invisibility wear off? It shouldn't have worn off just yet.
You must return there. Now is the only way we'll survive this.
It's Phoenix. She's dead. Can't even catch my breath. With haste. Shall be done. Buggery. I'm so sorry. Ceres.
No time to quit. Keep going. Don't look back, whatever you do.
No surrender.
I'm gonna actually load back up, and I'm going to, and I'm gonna do some summoning, because that way we'll have companions with us to help us out with the fighting. Okay, with that, let's see. Your has a thing, and I will give. Gale. With that, let's
These things have stayed interesting.
save and wait, why is the visibility not on? Visibility should be here. Yeah, we'll try with what we got.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness.
You have arrived at an optimal time. Normally, unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages are... We can act with...
What do we have here?
Seriously, why does it have to go around?
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Talk to me. Got to press on.
What fools these mortals be.
Covered. Wait, you, please.
The lever. Seriously, if this can't, us can't open a lever. That's just lazy writing right there.
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this. Worth a shot?
Free the others.
Swords meet sorcery. Certainly.
Go! Run! I can make it. Heading out.
again. Best be on my way.
Okay.
Indeed.
More of them just keep popping up.
Need to learn the hard way.
Seriously?
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Okay, let's see what we got here. There we go.
Aye, aye.
Things seem to be going over okay for now.
On I go.
Let's light them up.
So many.
You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
No surrender. Can't just break it.
Yep, I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
Where do I go from here? Don't waste a step.
Things seem to be going well. Hopefully I can get into the mind player before everything collapses, and hopefully maybe it counts with my familiars doing it. See, this is what I don't understand. Why can't like these familiars be trained to open a lever when it's right here? They should be allowed to, you know, be able to open a lock.
Knight to King 5.
I've got it.
Stay on my feet.
Can't be in turn-based mode. That's such bull.
Another step forward.
On the move.
Prayer might be our only shot of making it in time.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Get running, lad.
Wait, what? Man. Is it game over? Did we not make it out in time? Well, that sucked. Well, at least I now know where the lever is. But I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call it here for the night. We are close to the 5-hour mark, and I am getting hungry. We've been going at the... we didn't get a whole lot done. At least we're making progress. We're just in we just had some really tough fights. I mean, we did with Cazador, and then we got involved with this, with the solving a murder where we have to rescue hostages. But I just need to come up with a plan of attack for this. But because if it wasn't for like it being stuck on a certain amount of turns, I would have finished this by now. But that's what the problem is that it's all turn-based. But since I now know where the lever is for that door and I don't have to worry about unlocking it, I now know what I need to do in order to probably speed that along. Speed the process along with this. So I'll work on that next time. I'm gonna take us on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. All right. Now, while I let somebody for us to raid, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is why is that in caps? Let me get that one's for subs. This is for non-subs. You guys to come that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live. Any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is the link to the workshop. Now let's see who we got on tonight. Okay. Let's see who we got on tonight. Anybody playing Baldur's Gate? Let's see. Do we have anybody playing Baldur's Gate tonight? Yeah, we do have one person. Let me just see what they are doing.
Play on hands is a very strange method.
Let me see who else we also have on tonight. We got a lot of people on. So let's see. Ooh, Harwick is on. Let's see what Harwick's up to. This is their playing Lethal Company.
Spontaneous stream.
And let's see. And Voisy's on Ant Legion, but we already rated Voisy this week. So let's see. Anybody and we rated Keo last night. So let's see who can I send you guys to? You know, I think what I'll do. I think I will. I won't send you to Arsenal since he is practically in the same area I am right now in Baldur's Gate. So, and someone I don't think we in before, but I do have him on my list, and he's playing. Honestly, we'll rate him and send you guys on over there for some more Baldur's Gate fun. So let me get that raid set up for you guys. There we go. Okay, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Baldur's Gate 3. We got through Cazador's Palace, and we are currently trying to figure out how to disable the Steel Watchers. And the way we need to do it, we need to free the prisoners, or probably maybe go back to the lab. But I'll make a plan of attack for next time, and we'll see what happens then. But I will be back tomorrow, and it will be with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We're going to continue where I last left off and see how far I get. And if I remember, we are working on trying to rescue Sigurd, so that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. And I got some new armor that Eivor as well. So look forward to seeing that tomorrow. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.